by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. That one goes in.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a shot. Advantage, you attack immediately.
Here's Hall. Maladon grabs the miss. Here's Lyles. Pass to Tavares. Here's Maladon going inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time. Again, and that's the result of the work put in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. The three is up. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Maladon. Pass to Tavares. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good. Hezonja's got 6 points.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Hezonja. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 8 points now. And here's the fast break. The pull-up. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
1:51 left in the first.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Baldwin uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got his third basket on the night right there.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The three ball. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Akiki. Still without a bucket. Here's Lyles. Here's Maladon driving to the basket. And a strong finish with two hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
The three. Maladon grabs a miss. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. No good from outside. Here's Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Baberovic has got 5.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Colson in at the power forward.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Baldwin's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Colson. Rebounded by Lyles.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. It's stolen. And they're running. Pushing it up now. Here's Hall. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Baldwin. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Maladon. Pass to Tavares. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Just one try to get a leg up.
Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. And rejected. To the right side. Pass to Baberovic. For 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter. Baldwin's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. All sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot. He has 7.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. And it's Okiki with a rebound. 58 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Azonia. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Down low. Here's Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Azonia. Misses the 3. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Nifty move. Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Garuba. Pass to Azonia. Here's Lyles. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lyles has got 5 now. Oh, they pick off the pass. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. During halftime. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Garuba in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Pass to Maladon. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Hall.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Here's Colson. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. To the left wing. Pass to Baldwin. For the lead. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Hazonia. Give him 23. Here's Lyles. And he lays it up and in. Lyles has got 7 points.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Drives to the hoop.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range. He's got 16.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Maladon. To the paint. Here's Hazonia. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Moves on. Here's Colson. Lets it go from deep. And Hazonia pulls it down. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Out to the right wing. Takes it inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Hazonia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Puts the move on. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 20 seconds left in the third. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Uncovered. And that one drops for him. He's got 11. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. With the drive,
they're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hazonia's got 39.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Baldwin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Hall. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. There's the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Off target from outside.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's Hazonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And he nails it.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Leading by 5. Yes, it's good. Here's Baldwin. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It's stolen away. Here's Okiki. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's the break. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And here comes the break. No stopping him from 16 feet out. 2-point game. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Money from 3.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Baldwin! And he sinks the jumper. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
32 seconds left in the final quarter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Hazonia. Ooh, it doesn't go. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. Shot clock at 5. Baldwin! It falls!
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And
about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Booker looking around. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Takes it inside, and it's in there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shields makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. That one falls. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And there's the drive. Plenty of space. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, I think this is the start they want. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. It's good.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Shields drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Baldwin. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Kicks it out to Booker. This one for 3. The rebound by Colson. Baldwin looking for the opening. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
For 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Shoots the 3. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
There's a screen. From the line, he squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
1:02 left here in the first quarter. From deep. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Shields. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Hall. Stolen. Booker outside. Oh, that's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Got it off in time. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sure. On this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We've seen what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading by just 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
To the paint, here's Colson, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Beyond the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Shields offline with his 3.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Colson, and it's blocked. Here's Baldwin. 4 on the clock. Here's Hall. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Booker up top. Out left to the wing. Puts up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Here's Baldwin.
Great goodness! That was special.
And powered down the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Driving inside. But Trey sinks the three-pointer. He has 7.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
There's a good screen. It's good from long range. 23 points in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Three-pointer. That shot missing. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Shields. The shot goes down and it gets this. Game back to even.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up? And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Takes a three. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
34 seconds left here in the second. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Shields. No good with the triple. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Ripped away. A solo fast break.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been nailed. Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. They set the screen.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he drives in. Got it from 16 feet. Baldwin's got 27 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Trains the three-pointer. 32 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Got a hand on it.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Into the lane to end the run. The shot off that time. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's the screen. Shields sinks the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
On Monday, then on Wednesday. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Six to shoot for the 3. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Driving the lane.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
35 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Oh, he had him spinning. It looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Memorable. He connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 14. And after a quick break, we're going to... come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Inside, Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And that one is good from Colson.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. They set the pick. From the arc. Good! Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
It's off target. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. He'll put it up there. He nails the jump shot.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
There's the drive. And good. There's another. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well.
And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Free throw, good Booker. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And he hits the jumper.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Five on the clock. Launches it. From outside. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Missed on the 3. And here's the fast break. 18 feet out. Count it.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 14 feet away. It's off. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Count it! And he hits from 17.
teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. Here's Micic. There's the block. In transition. Here's Booker. Drops in the layup for two.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Blakeney. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Inside. And he dunks it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. And here's Bryant outside. Another shot. Here's Oturu. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
There's the three. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Blakeney. And it's blocked. Fast break. Here we go. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's deflected. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Covered by Bryant. To the middle. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Blakeney. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Covered by Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Blakeney. Booker with the defensive effort.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Bryant outside. The shot off that time. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant. Down low. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. On the wing, Bryant. A minute 6 left in the first. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Goes back up. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Nice finish on the layup. Oturu's got 6 points.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Blakeney. 5 points in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Oturu. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Micic. Deflected. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 3. Stay. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Micic. Here's Oturu. Oh, swiped away. And here's Booker. Shoots from the block. And off the glass. That one's good. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Covered by Bryant. And that one is hammered home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Blakeney. He has 7.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Launches a 3, buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 8 points in the quarter.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Covered by Bryant. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's Booker on the wing. And here's the fast break. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Micic. Misses from close range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Blocked! And they recover it. 1:11 left in the second. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 13 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. 36 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Oturu. Tipped. Here's Guterich. 8 points in his last timeout. Got it.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Cuts off the pass. He goes up. Oh, he misses the wide open dunk.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 15. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Bryant in at the three. Fires the three, knocks down the long J. Blakeney's got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Covered by Bryant. Knocks down the triple. 19 points in the game.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Pass to Blakeney. Fires for three. That one doesn't drop.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Balmaro. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Balmaro's gotten his first basket of the night.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Covered by Bryant. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Throws it up high, and the ball goes out of bounds, turned over. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Oh, deflected. On the take, and then Bryant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. Sinks that one from the post. Oturu's got 16 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
There's the screen to the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. They get the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kept alive. Right wing. Outside Booker to the right side. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Micic. Here's Motley. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Second chance shot. 5 to shoot. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Goodrich. Count the basket. He's got 5.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Blakeney's shot's good.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Down low. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 27.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Micic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Out to the wing. Pass to Oturu. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Here's Balmaro. Here's Goodrich. Tries again. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. That shot wide open.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Here's Micic. And the layup falls.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Oh, Oh, he misses the dunk. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's Blakeney. Three-pointer. He's off on that one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Booker can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Oturu. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Pass to Micic. Here's Oturu. And he dunks it down.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Covered by Bryant. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. Intercepted. Here's Balmaro. Over to the wing. They're running. And here they go. And he slams it home.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And there's the screen. Oh, off target from downtown. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Micic. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Oh, he can't hit it. And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft. You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Can't get the 3. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes a 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team?
He's not too far away from a spot in the starting five. A lot of votes have been coming his way.
And even if he doesn't get the fan votes he needs to become a starter, you have to believe he'll be a part of the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
So with the All-Star starters in the books, don't forget to join us for the NBA All-Star game coming up very, very soon. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Now Dorsey. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Over to the left wing. Here's Ward. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Here's Blakeney. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Ward. Shoots over Bryant. Good as the jump shot falls. Ward's got his second bucket of the night.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here's Blakeney. 6 points for him. Good, nice play there from Micic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
With the step back. Now Dorsey. It's deflected. They get it back. Pushing it up. To the right side. And it's Bryant in the corner. Hits the jumper in space.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Ward. Milutinov. That's tipped. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. He's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
They set the pick to the inside. Oturu with the rebound. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
The shot misses. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. A shot by Dorsey, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the basket by Blakeney.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Dorsey. A Nothing on the board. And it falls over the rim and in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The offense coming free and easy. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. He gets that one.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now Dorsey pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Blakeney. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
There's the pick. Here's Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 11.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Oturu in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's Dorsey. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Blakeney. 20 points for him. Can't cash in from close range. Pass to Dorsey. A 3-ball. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Here we go, all alone. The pull-up. Now Dorsey. Nice, 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Drills the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 23 points.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
Here's Blakeney. Drills it from outside. 26 points for him.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Ward, defended by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vezenkov.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Blakeney, and the 3-ball is good. Blakeney's got 12 now in this quarter. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Out to the right wing. This one for 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Motley the pass to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Ntilikina. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Here's Oturu, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16, and we'll be back right after this. Out there with Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center, locking down the middle. Blakeney can't hit from in close.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
You've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Outside, Bryant launches the 3. Good on the triple. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers.
And these two squads really know how to capitalize on mistakes. When they get going in transition, look out.
Blakeney misses. Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Three-pointer connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And that one is good. Blakeney's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Shot by Joseph, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Blakeney passes to Micic.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
And it ends up out of bounds.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones. How's the last month of basketball been for him? 2nd in steals, and he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And back to your point, number 2 in steals, he's just a tireless worker. Plays that hard-nosed, on-ball defense. Most guys just can't disengage from him.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Micic. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can...
Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Takes a step back. Right wing. Here's Blakeney. Tips it. Here's Oturu. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Jones, no luck. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the break. Fires from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Now here's Joseph. Oturu with the rebound.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Blakeney. Kept alive. Motley kicks to Blakeney. Goes back up. Pass to Oturu. Tries yet again. Blakeney misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Ward. Lets the 3 fly. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blakeney. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brian is out there with Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the...
Oh, wow!
Is powerful.
And And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. From downtown, connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
It's another look. Good, he hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Ward, good.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Joseph. And the basket by Blakeney.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Joseph finds Jones. Oturu with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Good, another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Blakeney passes to Oturu, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
To stop the run. Again, the miss by Jones.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him,
And listen to this crowd. They are letting him hear it.
Greg, as well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays we've seen in late history.
This is a game that every player dreams of having from the arc. He's living it. It is almost unreal the way he is shooting threes.
Fires the three. Ward. Outside, Joseph. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. And then Jones with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. To the middle, here's Blakeney. Another one goes. Incredible.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Not going to go that time. No one near him. That's another rebound.
And he's having as dominant a game on the boards as you'll ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single game record, he's setting a very, very high bar. Here's Ward. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. Takes a shot at the elbow, and that one good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three ball.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love it.
Here's another rebound.
Boy, this guy plays hard, acting like every board is his.
Would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? I mean, this is unbelievable.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Blakeney. No good on the quick three. Jones looking for an opening. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but
Really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chumo Kiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Pass to Ward. From 9 feet. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hezonja. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Here's Vezinkov. Rebounded by Lyles. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hezonja. 9 points in his last outing.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Just over a minute and a half in. Robbed. And here comes the break. Here's Maladon. No luck on that one. Here's Ward. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hezonja. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
To win the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Ward. Nails the wide open jumper. Ward's got 5 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Hezonja. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, he had 11 points. He gets it in there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Maladon from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Hezonja. He has 6. Oh!
Wow!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Dorsey. 3-point lead. Here's Ward. They grab their own miss. Pass to Dorsey. Driving in. Got a hand on it. Here's Lyles. Yet to see a basket. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And it's in there.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's Dorsey. Buries it down low. Dorsey's got 8.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Here's Dorsey. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The score. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. The home team calls timeout. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've fallen down to the 3rd spot and are hoping to turn things back around.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they haven't played their best basketball lately, but they're still in a good position. All they need to do is lock in for the final stretch of the season. Good contest. Can't let them have open shots from mid-range.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Ntilikina. And they're on the run. Here's Okeke. Here's Hazonia. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Now that we're into the second half of the season, these are the teams that have been grabbing steals and converting on the other end.
Their enthusiasm on defense since the break has been fun to watch, making plenty of trouble for the offense and reaping the rewards on the other end.
Here's Ntilikina. No points so far. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. So it's the home team now. They lead by 4, and that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them. Good on the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game. Here's Maledon. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And he makes it.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Hazonia, and he jams it home with authority.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Connects from downtown. Ward's got 8.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Hazonia. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Vezenkov. The shot. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Hazonia. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the left wing. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Tavares.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And that one drops.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
We've got 33 seconds left in the half. Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game. With the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Out to the right wing. For 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but my eyes have been glued.
And it's Ward in at small forward. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Since the All-Star break, your NBA assist leaders. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Ward's shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
A monster finish. with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Dorsey. 15 points in the game. Pass to Vezenkov from deep. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Maladon attacking. And the basket is good. The call goes his way. And we could be looking at a three-point play here. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Ward. 11 points in the game. Here we go. All alone. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Lyles. Here's Azonia. Deflects the pass. Here's Vezenkov. On target from range. Vezenkov's got 13 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Tavares. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Okiki. With some arc. And that one's good. Maladon.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Driving inside.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. He's feeling it. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Azonia. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Ward. And that's good from 17 feet. He's got 13.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Okiki. We've got 1:23 left in the third. And here's the fast break. The 3 is up. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the left side wing. Here's Maladon. 12 points for him. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Tavares.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. In transition. Here they come. And that one's good. Maladon. Maladon's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lyles. For the lead. Here's Hazonia. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Into the lane. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Hazonia. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Here's Dorsey. Hits a three-pointer. Dorsey's got 20 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Ward. Up again. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
With the step back. Here's Hazonia, and he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Vezenkov, 14 feet away, and he can't bank that one in. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Maledon, and he comes up with a bucket. Maledon's got 11 in the second half.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now, and Dorsey gets it to go.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, it misses! Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. It's gone! What a day! Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it doesn't go!
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And they call an illegal screen here. We'll stand now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now. What do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
And they'll get another chance. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From downtown. Oh, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good again that time. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Shoots it. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. He drills the wide open jumper. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. with the jam. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Puts it up. The defensive pressure was right there. It's good from beyond the arc. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
Teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. And that one misses. To the paint, here's Coulson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And there's the drive. And the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Hall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Hazonia. And a missed layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Driving to the basket.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Coulson. Up again.
Well, this is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. He gets it in there. Hazonia's got his second basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Baldwin. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's Hazonia. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 9.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Driving inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
No good. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Launches a 3. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And now here's Hazonia. He's got 9. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Let's go. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 11.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Coulson.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Takes it inside. And finished off by Hazonia.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Drops one in from the wing. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And here comes the break.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Now Hazonia, 13 points in the game. And he drives in.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Garuba in at the center.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. Plays it up and banks it in. 16 points for him.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Hazonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Steps back. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Ring shot on the way. Comes up empty, still a respectable 10 for 15. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And finish up by Hazonia.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Here's the screen. Here's Hall. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Lets it go from deep. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 27.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Pass to Biberovic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Maladon. Finished off the break.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. And finished off by Hezonja.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Now it on. Okiki. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Shoots the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Colson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The tray. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Driving the lane, and it's good for 2. Baldwin's got 21.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. There's the pick. Inside. The shot by Colson, no good. Here's Okiki. And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. Not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, and let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the visiting team.
A mind-boggling 79% off the floor. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 23.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Baldwin. Into the lane. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Colson's got 13.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Hezonja up top. He's got 36. Bangs home the trifecta. Hezonja's got 39.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Takes a step back. Baldwin looking for the opening. They set the pick. Shoots it. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Hall. 6 points for him. There's the screen. Here he goes. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Hezonja's shot is off. Going an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Buried from 15 feet out. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Hezonja's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shoots. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Can they get it? And finish off by Hezonja.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Baldwin's got 27 points. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hezonja. Off target from outside. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Baldwin. From down in the low post, it goes. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 4-man position. And now, here's Hezonja. Beyond the arc. And that one is off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Pass to Wiles. Back to Hezonja. Unloads. The rebound by Biberovic. Biberovic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hall. Makes it off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Hezonja with the drive, and finish up by Hezonja.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Fires the 3. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Oh,
that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The 3 doesn't go.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, what a finish.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Wadsworth's a 3. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Here's Hezonja. And yep, another basket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. From 18 feet away, at the tip. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Garuba. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's a screen. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he can't jam it through.
Months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
So it's the home team now. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Going inside.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
From downtown, drains the triple. Give him 8.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Jacks up a 3. And he can't get that one. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And Booker with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Hall. They need this. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
To the middle. Pass to Balmaro. Clock at 6. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. The 3. They get it again. Here's Colson. Pass to Birch. Second shot opportunity. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. To the wing on the left.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Pass to Balmaro. Outside Booker. From downtown. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 5.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Spring music scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And as the first quarter... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one. Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Birch in at the 5 down low. And Birch slams it in.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And the layup is good off the glass. 16 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Baldwin, the pass to Birch. Off target from the baseline. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
He's the top vote getter in the Eastern Conference. Fans from all over love his game.
Yeah, and he's got the respect of players from around the East. What a season he's having.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3-ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
Five on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. On Wednesday, and then on Tuesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Here's the 3. The rebound by Hall. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Takes it inside.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's a pick. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Driving in. Fires the 3. Here's Birch. Second chance effort, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Booker with the jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot. He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive. I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Here's Baldwin. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket. There's a minute 17 left to play in the half. That one goes. Count it. Give him 23.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
.107 left in the first half of basketball. They set the pick. To the inside. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Rebounded by Birch.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Pure from three-point range.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
There's a screen by Birch. Baldwin's shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
As the reigning three-point expert here on the set, Ernie, I can officially verify any of those guys could win it.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. Thanks for
gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And that one's good.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. On target from about 13 feet. Baldwin's got 21.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
To the paint. Oh, a One-handed slam right there.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 34.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
This one for three. Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Fires for three. Fires in the triple.
That's three in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Takes the three. They get it back. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Colson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Shot on the wing. Count that one. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
There's a screen. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. He takes it in. And Hall gets it to go.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked. Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Baldwin's got 28.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Misses the 3.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
The steal. Here's Kuderich. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Well, through 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision. From your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the shot's good.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And it's Colson in at the three, the small forward. Unloads. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 42.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Baldwin from behind the arc. That one no good. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Balmaro. There's the triple. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Balmaro's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Takes a step back. On the take. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And the shot goes.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Baldwin's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. 4-3. Balmaro no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Second chance shot. Pass to Birch. Oh, sweet move. And Birch slams it in.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game. A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's the pick. Takes a three. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Clock at 4. Here's Baldwin. Tries again. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
For a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields finds himself wide open and drills it. Here's Blakeney. Got a piece of it, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
He's perfect from the line this time. Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Out to the right wing. Here's Micic. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They set the pick. Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Blakeney. Drops in the tray. Blakeney's got 5.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's Blakeney. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Balmaro. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Blakeney. He takes it in. Misses from close range.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. And Clark, how do you stop that? Down low. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Blakeney. 9 points in the game so far. Going inside, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
To the middle. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Can't connect from short range.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
From outside the arc, Oturu with the rebound. On 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Shields. A three-pointer, no good. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Blakeney passes to Micic. Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 12.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They set the pick to the paint. Powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Count the basket.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Shields, defended by Bryant. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Inside. Here's Blakeney. 12 points for him. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Right wing. Rocket 6.
Drives to the hoop.
Micic can't hit.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Shields, defended by Bryant. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blakeney. A second chance effort. Got a hand on it. Shields, defended by Bryant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 12 points for him. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Missing that scoring opportunity, having a bad 3 for 9 shooting night. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's tipped. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Down low, here's Oturu.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5. played, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Shields connects from three-point range.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Pass to Oturu. Off with the layup.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Deflects the pass. On the wing, Booker. .35 seconds left in the second quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. And that one drops for him. Oturu's got 10 points.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
To the middle. Shields, defended by Bryant. And it's all evened up. He's got 14.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
All right, now we've got... That is more than enough.
Yet. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. We've got Motley, also Bryant out there, and it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. No good, shot missing. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Shields sinks that one from the post.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's Blakeney. 15 points in the game. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Oturu, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. They set the screen. Shields, defended by Bryant. Shields hands it from downtown. He's got 19.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Blakeney passes to Micic. lets it go with the three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the lob to the hoop. Off target on the alley-oop layup.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 5 to shoot. Shields. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Here's Oturu. Nifty move. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And there it is for him.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Blakeney. He's got 17. Pass to Oturu. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Blakeney. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
That one good for 2.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
.58 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker is screen on Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's got 17. Here's Micic driving the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Shields. Count it. He's got 31.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. He averages about 5 points a game. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
A drive by Booker. It'll count. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Watley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
The three buries it from three-point range.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Here's Blakeney. O'Toole. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ball stolen.
I tell you what, they got a nice reservation for him over on the bench. If he keeps this up, fourth turnover already. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Balmaro. No good from three.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Shakes him. He gets the bucket on the way-in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Booker pulls it down.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
From deep. And it's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Takes the three. The shot misses.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Shields. Bryant defending. It's Booker. Oh, what a play inside.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Blakeney. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now Booker. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. It's deflected. Fires from way outside. Can't get it.
Here's Blakeney. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the 4 spot. Here's Blakeney. The rebound by Vizenkov. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Here's Blakeney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here's Dorsey. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. From the arc. The shot no good. Here he goes. Here's Dorsey. And he buries his first look.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Blakeney. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They set the pick. Here's Blakeney. Lets it go. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The 3. Unable to get that one.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
The shot by Ward, no good. Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. Oh, got that one up quick. Blakeney's got 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Vizenkov. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Give him 8 points now. And they're pushing it up. Ball's going up the court. Count it. Good. Vizenkov's got his second bucket on the night.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Blakeney's shot's good.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Oh, he picked him clean. It's picked off. Here's Dorsey. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Blakeney's shot's good. He's got 13.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
They set a pick. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Dorsey. It's tipped. They get it back. Count it.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
gone, 6 of 11 so far. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. Blakeney can't hit. 3 seconds left, and that one good.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 4, and we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And it's Ntilikina in at the point. And it's Motley in at power forward.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Dorsey. Offensive board. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to Micic. To the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney. From down in the low post, it goes. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Zinkov drains the triple.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Ward. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple. Gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 5 now.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Motley. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Blakeney can't hit. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. From outside the arc. Pass to Ward. Lets it go from deep. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Steps back. Here's Blakeney. Deflected. And they're running. Ward's shot is good. He's got 5. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And Ward pulls it down. He's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. A minute 20 left in the first half. To the paint. Ball stolen. And here they come. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Down low. Intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Dorsey. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Dorsey's got 7 points.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vazinkov. For three. Gets the three to fall. Vazinkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second. The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coaches challenging.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. We've got more in store for you right after this.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Okay, fellas. And that's
First two. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Ward in at the three. They set the screen. It's tipped. And it's a Turu in its center. Here's Bryant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And both free throws good for Bryant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And it's Vazinkov in at the power forward position. To the middle. Lets it fly. The home team calls timeout. And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. Not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Micic. Here's Oturu. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Oturu's got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ward's shot is good.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Blakeney. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blakeney's got 23.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Tips it up. Here's Vazinkov. Hits the jump hook.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And yep, it's good.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. 26 points for him.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 7. Yep, that one goes. He's got 9.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Blakeney. He buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Over to the left wing. From deep. The shot won't fall. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the inside. Oh, swiped away. In transition. Moving it up. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Lets it fly. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. That's 29 for him. To the right side. And he lays it up and in.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
There's the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Ward. Buries it from 3. Ward's got 12.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Blakeney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Can they get it? He can't hit that time.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
With a step back. The shot by Ward, no good. And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 7 seconds left in the third. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Vizinkov in at the 4 slot. Bryant outside. There's the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Vizinkov. And there's the screen. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Micic. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Blakeney. No good from outside.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
The 3 is up. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds in the game. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grit? And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Blakeney. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got 14 points here in the second half.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Dorsey. Oh, it misses. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Both hands there for a little extra.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The 3 is off. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. sinks it in the post.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jams it home!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .22 was their biggest lead. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From 20 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, the stuff.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
50 seconds left to play in the fourth. The three ball is down. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Unloads. And no one in the vicinity.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
He launches. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose.
To make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Hazonia. Let's go with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Pass to Vezinkov. The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. And he dunks it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Nice move. Dorsey missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. It's stolen away. Jacks up a 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 11 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Dorsey. Averaging around 6 a game. Off target with the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Hazonia. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass. And so far, they haven't attacked the paint all that much.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. From deep three-point land. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Hazonia. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game. 3-pointer. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Hazonia. Soft touch off the glass. Hazonia's got 17 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dorsey. Still no points. And the layup is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Hazonia. Driving inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Some great action here early. And if you just... Joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. And the visitors call time here. And with the voting just about finished, let's see who's likely to make an appearance at this year's dunk contest. This is a talented group of guys.
It certainly is, B.A., and I'm really looking forward to this contest. These aerial artists who are going to have a lot of fun pulling out all the stops to wow the judges and make the crowd go wild.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 2. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Here's Ward. And the three-pointer goes. Ward's got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 21. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Hezonja, averaging around 6 a game.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Snatched away. In transition, here they come. And he buries his first look.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
With the step back. On the take. Pass to Ward. Here's Ntilikina. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 23. Clock at 6. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. Picked his pocket. Here we go. Here's Hezonja. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Dorsey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
They set the pick to the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
23 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Into the lane. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot is up. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a miss there off the inbound. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect.
All right. Thanks as always.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Dorsey. Puts it up. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. 21 points in the game.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off a great move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Jump shot is good that time. Hazonia. Has got 33.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Here he goes. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the visitors call time here. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against.
Well, you look at how they dominated at the defensive end. They're good on the ball, they're good in help, and they get back in transition.
And he gets the bucket.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Thursday, then on Thursday, and this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Picked it out of midair. Out to the right wing. Here's Okiki. The steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Maladon for 3. Can't hit that one. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Ward. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Vezinkov. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Dorsey going inside, off with the layup.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Pass to Azonia. And here's the fast break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
He takes it in. And a two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Dorsey. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's open.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to... speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Picked it. To the inside, Garuba. And he slams it in one-handed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Just 3 on the clock, and he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel...
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. They're up by 2, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward. And he banks in the layup. 33 points for him.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Hazonia driving in. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Here's Vezinkov. Nails it from 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
There's the triple. He can't get it to go.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
They set a pick. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And the visitors call time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here's Hazonia. To halt the run. No good there.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Pass to Ntilikina. Just 5 to shoot. He drops it from range. Ntilikina's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. No good from 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Getting crafty. Oh, no good on the dunk. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Okay, knockout!
Man!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Garuba. Here's Hazonia. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Dorsey. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
They trail by 9. Cuts off the pass.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well
Of a high-scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Here's Melodon.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they say.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call, make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Miles passes to Okiki. All alone. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Pass to Colson from past the arc. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Baldwin, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Hazonia. The rebound by Biberovic. Baldwin looking for the opening. Into the lane. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
That'll be a 5-second call. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
Their three-point accuracy last year was exceptional, largely because of their patience. They would wait for the best look before pulling the trigger.
Off the inbound, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 12, and the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Pass to Okiki. Back to Hazonia. Lets it go. Rebounded by Hall.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
It's stolen by Wiles. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Finish off by Hazonia.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 10.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And there's the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Pass to Maladon. Back to Wiles. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good from outside. Now Hazonia. He's got 10. Can't cash in from close range. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic into the small forward position.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Fires from way outside. Okiki grabs the miss. Here's Hazonia. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defender. They set the pick. Pass to Colson. Puts up a three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 16. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hazonia's got 18 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
They set the screen. Pass to Colson. The three. And it's Meladon with the rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Hazonia. Trains the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 21.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. There's the three. They get it back. You can't hit that time. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Meladon. Up and in on the layup. Meladon's got his first basket of the night.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
There's the screen. Pass to Colson. And that one is hammered home.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Here's Colson. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 9.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
With the step back. Here's Hazonia. Out to the right wing. Back to Wiles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. 2 teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Baldwin. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 14 points.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Baldwin. Over Hazonia. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Teams try to gain an edge. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Garuba in at the 5 down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's a screen. Pass to Colson. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Baldwin.
Oh,
That's a great dunk.
freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Puts it up from 17. And Garuba pulls it down. Shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Baldwin. Over to the wing. Here's Colson. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Hezonja. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Colson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
And finish off by Hezonja.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Pass to Hall. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Here's Baldwin with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Baldwin's got 20.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Hezonja's shot is off.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. A nice shot by Baldwin. He's got 22.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Count it. Good.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Jacks up a three. Doesn't go that time. A 15-footer. That's good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 31.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot from 18 feet away. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
From deep. He can't get that one. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Baldwin. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Azania. That one, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. And he comes up with the deuce. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Baldwin can't get it to go.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And here is Hazonia. Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And now, here's Hazonia. And the three misses.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Driving to the basket.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Floats one up. That one drops.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Knocked loose. For three. Here's Garuba. 6 to shoot. Takes advantage. That J is good. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Baldwin. Pizzoni defender. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. That one goes.
Season pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Here's Balmaro. Banked it in off the glass.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Inside. Colson, that's good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. The offensive rebound. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
There's a screen. Fires from deep. And that one is stuffed right through. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. And Booker pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
In transition, here they come. It's intercepted. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Colson. Throw it down! Oh, wow! Man. You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
52 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the pick. The shake. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up on the wing. That shot off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The baskets were coming early and often. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Colson in at the 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the paint. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And it's Hall in at the 2-guard position. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Pass to Baldwin from downtown. Pure from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 6 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
To the inside.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Missed inside. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's 2-on-1. He stops. He pops. And he hits the jumper. He's got 17.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 20 points for him. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
There's a screen. Pass to Colson. A minute 58. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it, Reed? Don't you look?
Bringing the house down!
To the paint. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
A minute 29 left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. And that's good from 17 feet. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
On target from range.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. There's a screen to the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. Here's Balmaro. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. It's stolen. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. And it's Beberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. From deep. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. To the inside. Down low. Got a piece of it. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. The first one falls. So he gets them both. So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. Driving to the basket.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 29 now.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Takes a 3. Guterich with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Stripped away. Pass to Baldwin. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 16 points for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And there's a pick. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Will it go? Good as the jump shot falls. Baldwin's got 17 points. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Shot from the wing, and they pick up 2. He's got 31.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Clock at 6. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Second shot opportunity. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hall. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Lets the three fly. The shot comes out. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Hits a three-pointer.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's the three. The shot that time not on target. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Leading by 9. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Colson. Pass to Hall. The three. That shot, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. He's absolutely killing it from outside.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Balmaro. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Takes it inside. Yes, sir!
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. And he slams it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Cash it in.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
1:51 left in the fourth. That misses. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, it's off target.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
There's the drive. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
There's 1:17 left in the final quarter. The three is in.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That's off. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. It's stolen. And they're running. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And there it is.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
It's picked off. visit.
pressure to get it together before it's too late, and there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Blakeney. There's the triple. He's off on that one. Here's Balmore, defended by Bryant. And that one, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Shields, at 3 off the mark.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 6. Here's Oturu. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And the shot is good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shields. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Oturu. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Blakeney, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the paint. Swiped away. Here's Micic. Takes a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Blakeney's got 10.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Shields. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Blakeney passes to Oturu. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. And yes, it's good. 12 points for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Shields. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Blakeney passes to Motley. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the right side. Here's Oturu. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Oturu's got his second basket of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
For 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Here's Balmaro, and he jams it with authority.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Motley the pass to Oturu. Rebounded by Balmaro. Here's Gutterich. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Huntley out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the point. They set the pick. Shields. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And even 3-on-3 break. We've got Martin. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Micic in at the 2 guard.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Bryant's shot is good.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Booker outside. There's the pick. To the inside. Pass to Gutterich.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 16. Pass to Oturu. The layup off target. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Good on the 3-point shot.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Beyond the arc. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 19 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Baseline J on the way. No good on that one.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That free throw, no good.
Wow, well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw, good, Booker.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Blakeney. He's got 19.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he gets the bucket.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Pass to Micic. Off target at the rim.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Shields. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Blakeney passes to Oturu. Shoots from the right block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pass to Gutteridge. Now here's Booker. No good that time. Here's Blakeney. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Takes a 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Ryan is out there with Motley, and it's Micic in at the shooting guard position. To the middle. Crafty move, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
With the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Pass to Micic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
They out there with Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Blakeney. He's got 22. Micic, the pass to Motley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Motley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Blakeney. Stolen. Driving in. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Still without a basket. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Shields. To the left wing. Here's the screen. Tries again. And he connects with the jumper. He's got 26.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Oturu. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Motley. Over Booker. Motley no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 40 seconds left in the third. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
No good again that time. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Blakeney. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Blakeney's got 24.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And at the end, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Gutteridge can't get it to go. We've got Mott, also Bryant out there, and it's Blakeney in at the point guard. No good on the three.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Snatched away. There's the steal. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Shields. Stolen. Jacks up a three. His shot is good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lobbed up there for Booker. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Inside. Here's Gutteridge. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Good work there as it goes. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. And that one is stuffed right through. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. They get the rebound. Five on the clock, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Pass to Oturu. Goes up on the wing. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. The shot's good.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Here's Blakeney. Offensive rebound. Micic can't hit from in close. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh,
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Shields. Booker. Five to shoot. From deep three-point territory. Oturu with the rebound. Tipped away and stolen by Booker.